Hey, what's up guys, it's your boy here, back at it again with another video, or rather a stream. Today we're playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, remember how I said this was like a VTuber? I messed up the execution on that one. Oh well. Hello Melon, how you doing? Yeah, I just wanted to... Why is slow mode on? You know exactly why it's on. Yeah, how you doing, Melon? And MAA. Alright, how's the camera look? So slow mode is just on. So because I think that like chat messages kind of need like a bit of a buffer in between. Especially like as more people start to join. Oh, it's only 5 seconds. You're okay? Sorry, I just had to turn the fan on. Alright. I think we're good to go. Yeah. It's just, when I did the origami stream, I was just like, this is gonna be my VTuber, if I ever need one. Still kind of shooken up from what happened on Discord. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, I wouldn't worry too much about that. I don't know if you want to tell everyone what you said over Genshin chat. So yeah, we're just playing Genshin. Just gonna resume the Archon Quest, cause... Let's see. Yeah, because last time, like, I only made it like halfway through, and it was the day after the origami stream, so I was like super tired as well. So I only made it like, I think 4 hours in. Yeah, so as Melon says, they were just telling me, like, in Genshin chat that, like, somebody messaged them on Discord with their IP address. But, like, as I was saying, like, an IP address isn't that specific. It is weird that somebody would do that, but, like, it's not, like, super dangerous. Like an IP address can narrow it down to maybe like a, not even like a neighborhood. Like a lot of the time, from what I've seen, like it's super inaccurate. It might be able to narrow down which city you live in. It's weird you didn't do anything. Probably just somebody who like found a new little fun thing to do and just wants to show it off. Do you like my new name? I feel like a lot of people are going to be confused if they don't know the context. Am I in frame? I am in frame. How'd you know it was me? You still have the same profile image. And I mean, you're the only one that calls him Morris. Maybe Morris is Set's middle name. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Crystal Fly Trap is done. So the last time... You're a lovely boy. I mean, he's cool, especially for a 4-star. This seat is too... There we go. Something feels off. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm not, like, muted. Okay. I think everything should be okay. Trying to get your chat with the stickers. Alright, we use that, let me put down the Crystal Fly Trap again. Even though I have like 600 crystal cores. You can hear me? Okay, that's good. I think because like I was kind of running late, so I kind of scrambled. Waiting for Kanich. Yes, you're still waiting for her. Yeah. I'm waiting for the Pyro Mommy, as people call her. People being me. Is it lagging? Is it lagging? I hope it's not lagging. My stream health seems to be okay. Do I need to like lower the camera? It's okay. It's just your internet. Gonna have to prepare for an interview. Good luck. Alright. My mod is going to be here in spirit. I live in an island in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let me just like get rid of this stuff. I don't know why I try to be fancy even though all I have to do is this. I always try to be fancy with the converter thing. Supposed to be calling your friends hours ago and doing schoolwork. You should do schoolwork. You can always do, like, watch this on the side. I just copy some guy in homeroom. I swear, every day I make coffee, it tastes completely different. Today is pretty cool. Alright, so... I think where I was over here. Yeah, something about, like, throwing a party or something. Oh yeah, audio. That's probably what I was forgetting. Let me just make sure Genshin is loud enough. I think I usually have it on like 50-ish. Your lovely father walked in. I want to ask you why you're not doing your homework. I need to lower the camera. I feel like I need to. I think that's better. Your Genshin's at 0-ish. He just said good night. Oh, that's nice. Does she sell stuff? Fishing equipment. Oh, considering that there is a fishing minigame, I'm surprised that she doesn't actually sell anything. You haven't done the Archon Quest? So you don't want to watch the stream? I mean, that's completely understandable if you want to, like, experience it for yourself. Then I completely understand. Oh, am I in Japanese? It's in Japanese, whoops. We're here to help. We want to do our part. Is Kenichi in the quest? Is that the gamer? Is that the gamer? Because I think he's in the next part of the quest. Water outlet is blocked pretty bad, we need to dig under it. Have I seen the drama with the one line Jane Doe says in the trailer? I haven't watched that trailer, no. I actually haven't played Zenless for a bit. Wait, that's true. Doesn't Jane Doe come out today? Is it today? I'll turn it back to English, like, right after this cutscene. People are saying she's fan service. The entire game is fan service. Alright, let me just turn this back to... I'm assuming that Zenless is in maintenance right now. I think she might be fruity. I mean, it's possible. It's up to your interpretation. Alright, one sec. I just want to see. I don't think I can launch 2 games at once, can I? I'm gonna see if it lets me. Let's hope it's not too loud. Maybe I should mute the audio output capture. Because I think I have like 30 polls in that game. Okay, that sound was the Zenless game launching. And that's also... Okay, let me just mute that for now. And I'll make Zenless very quiet now. It's updating. I just want to check, because like if I can do those summons like right now, before I forget, then that's probably a good thing. Alright, let's go back to Genshin. Go to Market Street to buy the necessary goods. I know this looks unprofessional, but still. recommend watching Jane's trailer. One sec. So let me bring Genshin all the way down. Let me pause. Let me go back to... This is funny. Playing 2 games at once. Game capture... Zenless. Alright. Let me just do this like right now. Zenless to like 50 maybe. Sorry, I just want to do this like right now. Just because I do have those summons. My game category is a lie. So I have 10 here. I think that's 10 there. Bro ain't even watched her trailer. Nah? I mean, I already like... They let you play her in the event. I got 2 sets. I got set twice. Nice. You got your favorite character at least? Oh, okay, so it's actually 30 summons. That's pretty good. You're reinstalling the game after that. I got a 3rd set. Alright, I think I got a few more. Morris. Okay, so no S rank. Another Ambi. Then I think I can do 2 more. Okay. So that is that. I think there might be something in the mail. Nah, it's not a version update. Don't call him that awful name. Alright. New message unknown. Doesn't matter. I am going to quit the game now. I just wanted to go off on that tangent just because I meant to do that at the beginning of the stream and I completely forgot. Alright, back to Genshin. And make sure I have the audio on. Moves up 50. Alright. You make the same mistake of making your lights purple? Probably not. How about a more soothing color? Like a nice and dark purple. Or a dark blue.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the
Never
cut this year,
realized how
though.
bright Genshin is.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if
yeah,
everyone
that's
got
the
to
thing,
win.
right?
So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order.
I tried playing without like a face cam or without the lights in the room,
Wow,
and
that
the
is a large
screen just
order.
illuminated
What's it
my
all for?
face,
A party?
and it was like super
right.
distracting
Keep this
every time I
between us
changed
for now,
color.
but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait,
You have
you're
neon
saying
red.
She can go in the
I would
hot
not
springs
call that
again?
calming.
That's great news. How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
The art of the deal.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interesting.
Neon blue.
They won't come cheap.
When blue is sort of common.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm
I feel
sure
like you're
she'll
raising
like
a
it.
flag.
All right, that should be everything.
I'm very
If you
excited
could
to
just double check, make sure
finally
nothing's
see
missing.
Mavuika.
Let me see.
So I think
Huh? What's this creative juice
I think you get to
doing
see
here?
her in this quest.
That's on the house.
Well, I mean,
7
we
years
already
ago,
saw
when
her,
the
but
Abyss attacked
see
our
her
tribe,
more.
Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Yeah, my monitor is huge, so like when the game is about to go on, like
How's
you can
everything
see
going?
like it illuminates my face.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
So it's just like it's super
Good work.
distracting.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
When the lights are off, it's a lot worse.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back
So
to
what
work.
exactly are these neon
Actually,
lights
why
you were
don't
mentioning?
you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Like, are they
So,
just
I was
separate
brainstorming
neon
on the way
lights?
over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
I feel like this is a really weird place for a party.
So, what do you think? Not bad,
The
right?
really bad ones from IKEA.
Looks amazing.
I mean, I've gotten my neon lights off
You're
Amazon.
such a great designer.
There's no way it can be worse
I'm
than
usually
that.
the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina
It's
set
too
up those
bright, you sit
patrols
in the
to guard
dark.
against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered.
I mean, it's probably not
So
great
she's
for you
almost
to
there.
just sit in a room with like bright
see.
neon colored lights.
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then.
This coffee is good.
Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
So you're doing a project and a kid you're working with can't read. Maybe they're pretending not to read so they don't have to do their part. Don't let them get away with it. You can't read. I mean, that's the state of our society, isn't it? So now you're typing in 2 places. You're in the group chat as well. I mean, the Genshin chat as well. There's 2 of you. Yeah, I'm getting real popular.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night. Paimon's exhausted. We really went
How does
all over
how
the
does a
place
human
today,
make
didn't
that
we?
sound?
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
You want me to lower my level? I can't do that. I'm not gonna lower my world level. It's gonna be too easy then.
Why now?
Are we scrapping?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani?
We're at war.
It's the Abyss. Our
Oops.
patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, A little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really?
This party is getting out of
That's
hand.
Perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
You gotta get 10k EXP in 1 minute. Now it's the nation of war.
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride.
Aren't they? Oh, they're just teleporting behind me. Nothing personal, bro.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are. Destroy them.
No touching.
The tide rises! Yeah!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
The classic.
Born of ice and frost. Way out of practice.
Your friend doesn't let you pull for Mulani? But isn't she, like, really good? I keep hearing she's really good.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
I'm guessing that lady
Looks like
we
we're
were throwing the
still in
party
for a
for
long
is
night, We
gravely
still have
injured
no
and or
idea where
dead.
these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I mean, that's usually how this type of story goes. She claimed her. That's kind of lame. You can pull in secret and not tell and never show them. Just pretend you don't have a Mulani for the rest of your life.
Victory. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
So what happens when you have a 6-year-old as your village
So
chief?
far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Don't want her to
An
hate you.
abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons
She's
in the
on
area.
right now.
We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing.
We were supposed to be on
On behalf
vacation.
of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Keep forgetting that I could just do this. It's a lot faster. How long can you do this? Oh, it's it's consuming the gauge there. Okay.
Noelani, is that the pylon?
Apparently, Natlan characters outside of Natlan
Let's get real.
are a lot less mobile because they don't have the bar at the bottom. So it's just the length of skill. I didn't read that tutorial, but I guess I'll just figure it out.
Pin them down.
For Rex Lapis!
Can we do
In the
that?
stars!
Mona is my only healer on this team, by the way. Mona with the prototype Amber is the only healer I have on this team.
Yeah, let's get it on.
I mean, setting the grass on fire seemed to really work, I guess. don't think the blue lights are a good idea.
I don't see any more monsters, so
Have you tried
looks
black
like we're in the
lights?
clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
I just have to make sure I'm like in frame.
Let's ride!
Boom!
I don't know why my Ganyu is always dying. Nobody else has this issue.
Fate is upon you.
Come on, everyone, let's keep up and then stay still.
You get... Let's get it on!
I think the audio might be a bit too loud. We try lowering it just a bit, maybe 45. Does my voice sound weird today? I feel like my voice sounds weird. Like I'm not able to be very loud. Can I help you kill bosses afterward? Yeah, sure. Although I am kind of prioritizing
Ataya, what are you doing here?
which boss, though.
Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Yeah, she's gonna
I
die.
was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Purple
Why?
unicorn.
And Ataya? What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Oh, the
This is a
seahorse, I
beautiful
think.
hot spring, by the way.
Is it a seahorse?
I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the
seahorse.
snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Lani said Ateo was injured by the abyss before, maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast. At this rate, she's not gonna make it. To help her eyes, maybe there's something you can do.
The impurities in the elemental
Oh, here's the
energy in my
callback.
body repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ataya.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll handle this.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Thanks
How
for
can
the
that be?
narration.
I never knew that was even possible.
You never met a protagonist before.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yeah, Traveler just pulled that
Yes,
out of
thanks
his
to the
ass.
Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body.
He's
That
just
didn't
built
injure
different.
you in any way, did it? You're sure?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
I'm glad that finally has some relevance.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here
It's
tomorrow.
been like 4 years.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
4 years ago.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Doesn't Shao like being around the Traveler because he purifies? Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. It's already deeply ingrained.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition has taken a decisive turn for the worst.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
We return to the inn to rest until the next morning. Till it's time for the party. So I think like after this, we probably go to the forest place and like do like a bit of the lower your world level. I mean, I can join you to help you with the boss if you want. Like I can join you without. Let me actually just do that right now. Let me just remember how to do co-op. So friends. Ignore my friends list. I hope he's weak to vaporize, because that's all I'm gonna do. Alright. Actually, if you're using Hu Tao, I'm going to do what I did when I helped my friend. Probably child, and I need someone who doesn't heal you. Maybe Layla? Is this good? Here, I should go with the Yami. No, it's electric. Yeah, probably just Layla. Alright, let's go fight that seahorse. I can remember where it is. It's all the way over here. I mean, it's fine to have like a, a bit of an intermission, because I know the Archon Quest is just all talking for the most part. Hey, Atomo12, how you doing? I'm just helping out Kaveh with the world boss real quick.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
He's lagging. Oh, my boy's almost dead. I mean, the boss is almost dead too, so that's good.
No time to...
Take it easy.
Oh, I'm dying.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Do you think this will target it? I hope so. Oh, it does. I don't know if I put it in range though. Okay. It's a good thing that we got that, because I am almost dead. Let me switch this. Yeah, how you been, Atomo12? It's been a few days, I think.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
You need him again. Let me actually switch to Chi-Chi. You need to go now. I mean, it's yeah, like I'm in the middle of doing the Archon Quest. I was just helping with the seahorse for Melon, just very quickly. But yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thanks for dropping in, Atomo12.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
I don't know if that's how fishing works, child. Alright, are we going again? I'll do it one more time. Don't think he was talking about fishing. I mean, he was saying that the rain is perfect for fishing. Oops. Oh. I wonder if that does... Okay, that works. Alright, nice and easy. Alright. hope that is good enough. Because I am going to return. I'm gonna have random intermissions later for this exact boss, by the way. If I am down for a break, then sure. Because I do want to get this Archon Quest done today. Gonna build her in a single abyss. Why is Canyon just dying, bro? Alright. I feel like my voice is a bit hoarse. Like, it feels off. Is an attack goblet. Ooh. Damn, they're breaking it down.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
You're gonna die, aren't you?
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange.
You just realized how much you
Something
type.
happened. Both of you seem a little off today.
You type
guess
very
I should
fast as well.
explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
I feel like this music is a bit too lively for this conversation.
Wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something?
This is like chilling on a cruise
Recovery,
music.
Death. To me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's
You love
nothing
typing
sad
on your
about being
iPad, it's so much
reunited with an
faster.
old friend.
I hate typing on a bigger
I lived
screen.
with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret.
I mean, they are playing pretty
Not
lively
only
music.
because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there It made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
We give that to the Archon. She's like, who the hell is
Atea?
Atea?
Too sick to fight. I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
We give it to the Archon. I have no idea what she's trying to say.
Right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Tea's fit looks kind of like Nilo's. I mean, it's more like a fisherman village attire than it is a dancer attire.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Kind of reminds me of
What did
Monster
I say
Hunter
about
3.
bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Man, I love Monster Hunter 3. People hate that game because of the swimming, but it was my first game, so I didn't know any better.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Just realized that when you type, I scramble it to make sense. I mean, that's kind of what I have to do. Like, not just with you in general. Just like with anyone. Blessing of Tonus Flame. Oh, we can finally submit those, I guess. Where can I submit that, though? This? Isn't that... No, it's not like you specifically, it's just in general, like a lot of people, the way they type it out is like a bit hard to read, so I kind of have to like rearrange some words so that it actually, or like summarize it. Oh, I do the same with the game, to be honest, for like lines that aren't voiced. I kind of just pick out the important parts. So this here is the reputation for this village, I think. Off stream I was actually working... Yeah, off stream I was actually working on the reputation for the first town. You need help with the bosses? Where is the next part of the quest? It's good to break before embarking on a new journey. I think they... a word. I think they forgot a word there. Wait until 2 days later, I see. Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any. got an achievement for claiming an achievement. And there's another achievement somewhere. It's pointing... What? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me join you. I'll run with the same comp. The reason I use Child is that, like, it helps Hu Tao with her Vaporize reactions. And it just looks kind of cool to have both of us mark an enemy. So, like, my friend, when he played the game, he also had Hu Tao, so it worked well together.
Guys.
So do you just need one more, two more? Three more. Okay. Yeah, we could probably just do 3 right now.
Guys.
Oops.
You're mine. Yeah.
I keep getting like the buttons mixed up for when you only have 2 characters. I keep trying to press down to switch into Chi-Chi.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Brace yourself, this is gonna hurt.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Here comes that. Busted.
I gotta say, it's really nice to have C6 Child.
No time to lose.
Quiet.
Go.
Oops. Well, at least I'm getting the materials for this too. Watch Mavuika need this unicorn? Probably not. But, like, it'd be funny. I think the bosses just instantly respawn now. So we can just do it quickly 2 more times. Yeah, it's already back. Your friend's Linny hit 180k. You can teleport back. It respawned. Yeah, alright. Huh. It doesn't attack until you go within the circle, I guess.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I don't know why I'm doing so much less damage. Is it like resistant to water? Or is that just a co-op thing?
Amateur mistake.
A sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
Did I miss? Oh no, I didn't.
Here comes the catch.
yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Brace yourself. All right, one more. Playing on a phone right now. Yeah, you did say. I personally cannot play on a phone. It's like, after a while, my fingers start to burn from touching the screen because the phone just gets too hot. Oh, that's interesting.
Life goes on.
No time to lose.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Take it easy.
I'll give you a bit of healing, I guess.
No time.
Orders received.
Did I forget to ult? Oh, I may have messed up.
Here comes the cat.
Oh, that's weird. It didn't go into that phase where you have to destroy the things. Alright, so I think we're all good. Enjoy your Chlorind, I suppose. This reminds me of, Sea of Bygone Eras. Oh, you have like a...
1, 2, breathe.
You have a part of a map that I don't have.
And,
Interesting. Keep forgetting how to even exit co-op. Do you think 2 days have passed in this world? Probably not. Alright. Where can I give the currency? It's probably in the main town, right? Speaker's chamber, maybe? Or is it this thing? Tablet of Tona? That's probably it. Okay, so let me change the time. That was some good coffee. Now I miss it. I'm sad that it's done. I just have to remember how I made it. Yeah, what's up? Do you think would happen if you tried to do theater on an iPad? No dying. That mode is actually fairly difficult. I mean, if you're not used to it, I doubt you're gonna do very good. Trying to record it.
Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so
Meanwhile,
nice
Kachina
and
is
so
fighting
fun
for
to
her
play
life.
with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon
Later, because
some
you
to
have to
the moon
watch
just
this
morning,
for at
actually.
least until it hits 2. Oh, as in like until the stream hits 2 hours. Kachina throwing grenades, yeah. She's like shell shocked, her ally gets blown up. And we're just here at this hot spring. Man, I wonder how Kachina's doing.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious.
Sorry, now I just
right
have the
off
visual
grill.
in my head of it like cutting to like this
Yeah? What do you need?
really gruesome like war scene
The team sent
of
out to
like the
fight in
5.
Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Damn.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Kachina died.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Yeah, she died.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Isn't Kachina dying bad
You
news?
said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters
Yeah,
that
she actually
attacked
died.
the tribe.
No more
If
Kachina.
there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense
They killed
to
her
send them
off
to
screen.
attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a
They
glance,
killed the
it certainly
playable character.
seems like the only goal is
I mean,
total
the whole
destruction.
thing with this is that like as
The
long
Abyss
as the
isn't a living
team
entity
itself is
after all,
victorious,
so
they
what
can like
capacity for
resurrect anyone who
logic or planning
falls.
could it possibly possess?
So
But
Kachina
through our
did die,
long
but they
history
can
of
bring her
fighting
back.
The Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time.
Conria?
But so did every other
I always
nation
called
in
it
Tevat.
Kenraya.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
You thought she was dead permanently?
It took the
That would
combined
be
efforts
so
of the then
funny.
Pyro Archon and
That would be
heroes from
so
every
funny if they
tribe
just
to
killed a
finally
character off
repel the
screen like that.
Abyss. Even so, the
And
effects of
everyone
the
was just like,
invasion lingered
oh.
for hundreds of years,
Oh
only
well.
able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children
Yeah,
of
I thought it
Echo's
was pronounced
territory was
Kenraya.
overrun by dangerous
That's how I
sludge
always said it.
surging from underground. Unrelenting black
What the heck
winds
is
tore across
Conria?
the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
What,
And
Kenraya?
that's how it became so dangerous and
I think it
cunning.
sounds cooler.
Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, we've seen how much effort it takes to fully eradicate. I missed what that said.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Seen how much effort it truly takes to eradicate the Abyss. Does this mean I can make Kachina into an Archon?
Every battle,
I mean, she has to be chosen
every
or something, I
sacrifice is in
suppose.
pursuit of a future where we get to stop
And I guess
fighting.
Mavuika has to die.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have
Yeah,
to.
you can do it.
Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
I feel like if you
Anyway, let's
dropped
head to the
Klee
stadium.
into
Our
the
fishing
Night
trip
Kingdom
can wait
or
until
whatever,
Kachina's back with us.
they wouldn't have
The
an
sea's
Abyss
not
problem
going
anymore.
anywhere.
She'll just nuke the place. Alright. Let's see if I can get to that reputation stone or whatever. Just because I've opened quite a few... Can I teleport to this? Let me see if this is where you... Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. I have enough for one level. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, good news, guys. At the next level, I can get a basic summon. That's a free dull blade right there. I never get these maxed out. I think the only one I maxed out was like the dragon spine one. And that's only because it was just the collectibles. You just use those to max it out. I haven't even like finished the chasm. Because that one also uses collectibles. But I think there's just some in places where I can't really reach yet, and I have to do like side quests to get there. Kachina's the only one that died. Everyone else is here. Even the generic NPC is here.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Kachina is the Krillin of the group. Or the Yamcha.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hey, Kanich. How's it going?
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's
The
all taken care
Minecraft
of.
gamer is here.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I'm getting the feeling that, I get a feeling that she's not gonna get resurrected.
Heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
There's my girl.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire.
Kachina just never comes back.
Blood of our nation.
It's not voiced. Or I guess that's what the song is, the singing. Traveler's pretending he knows the words.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Damn.
What?
Kachina's gone. Deleted from the game.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Yeah,
I think
Kachina's
it's
gone.
pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon
This
couldn't
guy's
find
starting
Kachina
shit.
in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Damn, he did the hand movement and everything.
That Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Damn, they're talking so much shit. Pyroarchon seems deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to it?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then,
Damn, that got
we'll see who truly
that got
deserves
auto-modded.
glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Sorry, that show button was
No one is
very
infallible,
late.
not even myself. But doubt
I
is
was
the
like trying to
means by
alt
which
tab,
we
but I was
seek
hitting
the
Win
truth,
tab instead.
not a
I'm like, what's
weapon
going
we
on?
wield against others.
Kachina is dead. Yeah.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Damn, got him.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
When customer service
I've
says they're
already
looking
shared
into the
everything I
matter.
know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
Looking at
In that
Malfoy makes
see
your
me in the
eyes
speaker's
hurt
chamber.
because of how
should
bright
join
and radiant
Oh,
and beautiful
if
she
it's
is.
not too much
I
trouble,
agree.
could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
I may have inserted a few words there.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Ooh, I like the design she has on her
The
hair.
situation is urgent, so I'll get
I
straight
didn't
to
notice
the
that
point.
before.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
She looks
Until
so
we
cool.
find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we
Figuring
supposed
this is
to do
kind
now?
of sad.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of
I've seen the
undermining
trailer
the rules of our nation.
for this quest, and we do go to the Night Kingdom. So I assume we're
The
gonna
Sacred Flame.
go there
The
and
foundation
beat
of
up
our
some
resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage
beat
and
up
send
some
teams to
Abyss
fight the
lackeys.
Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel.
Kachina is
But we
running
need
for
to
her life in the
understand it
Abyss,
if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani?
becoming friends
This is personal
with
for you.
everyone on the other
And
side.
unlike Kanish,
She's
I
accepted
dare
her
say
life
it's
there.
not a simple case of weighing up which course
In the
of
Night
action
Kingdom.
is less painful, is it?
No. I can't
She's trying to
choose
find a
between them, and I don't want
Mualani
to.
replacement.
Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
It's really interesting to me that they just kind of like put these playable characters in this quest without really introducing them. So they're just kind of here.
I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
The playable characters
You're
don't
right.
feel like Genshin characters.
We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to
I feel
fight
like the way Natlan works is that, like, because of all the tribes,
I've considered that, but
there's a lot of variance with these characters, so it's just kind of all over the
without
place.
the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So
They
essentially,
don't burn your eyes. They are a very colorful cast. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of
You've
time?
learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Not without
I
attitude.
won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger
Skill issue.
Kachina is currently facing.
just like you said, Archon, both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same
Doesn't
threat to
Traveler's
you
sister
as it
work
does
with
to
the
her.
Abyss?
It is very possible you will
She's
not
like one of the
return.
leaders.
Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us
She's
to
one of the
rescue her.
higher-ups.
That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way
That's
I
the
can.
Traveler's canon voice.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient
She's
name
the
from the ley
CEO.
lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Only one
However,
Archon Quest that made you cry?
Know that the Night Kingdom will attempt
I think
to repel
Sumeru
you, and
and
the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Fontaine were both
fine by
very
me.
sad.
Same here.
Then again,
Fighting
they
the
were
Abyss is
basically
nothing
the
new.
same quest, to be honest.
Hyman's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind
Yours
once
was the
created
bedtime
an
story.
artifact
Oh yeah, that
can
one.
be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid
You're the
I can,
only one in the world
but
who
your
calls me that.
fellowship and courage are what will truly decide
I mean, I think that was like the
success of
first
this
time
operation.
That the traveler actually gets called by
you're
his
the ones
real
helping
name,
me.
his or her.
I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Not really. Let's see. Mondstadt, I think, was okay, but we kind of fought a dragon as soon as we got there. Liu, we got accused for murder? Was that it? No. Can't remember, but I think the Archon was murdered. Inazuma. Yeah, we don't talk about Inazuma. Sumeru. The Archon was imprisoned. Fontaine. We were accused of a crime. Yeah. Hasn't been going great.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
She is so cool.
But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
What does that even mean?
Don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh, because she's your ex or some
you
shit?
Said you didn't want to jeopardize
That's what it
the
sounds
production
like.
of contending
Or something
fire.
like that.
But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand,
I wonder if we don't have any more
the
pyro
pilgrimage
visions.
is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest
I
sacrifices.
have never subscribed.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Isn't there a theory where the Traveler is a star? From what I heard, apparently, there was something in, like, the Honkai Impact universe, where apparently
The
they were,
sacred
like...
flame must never go out. Not only does it
I was gonna
strike
say
fear
that.
in the abyss,
I have never
but it's
subscribed
also
to
the
Exploding
pillar of
Pansy.
Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
Yeah, I think there's a thing where, like, in Honkai Impact, like, they created, like, the Travelers to, like, chart out, like, different universes or whatever. And that's what the travelers are. That's what I heard. So that's kind of like its connection to like Honkai Impact in a way.
All we can do is support them.
You message someone in this chat?
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Tui. I always call them Fatui, which honestly sounds cooler. Oh.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley line.
He's so small
No secret
compared to them.
me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
So, this escalated quickly. Yeah, kick his ass. You know I'm rooting for my girl. Meanwhile, the Traveler missed all of this. The Traveler is just off, like, having his lunch right now. Meanwhile, we just got like a full Dragon Ball Z fight here.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must
The
be
Traveler
apprehended.
just comes back. He's like, "Hey guys, I left my backpack." What the hell? Just seems like a full-on like anime fight going on.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
And I guess that's just the plural.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
They're also exes.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back.
Some weird version of Scott Pilgrim versus the world.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily.
If only I had the Among Us sound on my soundboard.
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
So anyway, where were we? I like how that fight just like kind of came out of nowhere.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
She's never taken a picture of her of herself going Super Saiyan. I'm sure it was nothing.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing.
Considering how that fight was, I'm sure you would be able to see it from here. I have to go back for that Pyroculus. Alright, what is this? Is this a house? 300 Mora entry fee. It's free if I can beat you, right? Price is set by the Saurian Relics Association and cannot be negotiated. We're going into that hole? I'm not paying anything. Alright. I didn't mean to start a side quest, I kinda just wanted to see what was down there. Alright. I'll come back for that later. Because as you know, I always do all the side quests I'm given. I haven't done any side quests since like Sumeru. You're in your room and so cold because you can't find your AC? You mean your heater? Wait, I can just fast travel there. You can't find the remote? Oh, you should just have buttons on it to control it, right?
That's Wina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wina.
Chaska has
I'm
like
afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
really
so I'll get
loud
right to it.
S sounds on her
We're here for the
microphone.
spirit speaker stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is
So many
tragic,
characters silhouette
but when
with
that
dreads.
happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina.
I mean,
But if the price
ask
of maturity
ask
is abandoning a
Mihoyo
friend in
or
need,
Hoyoverse or
I'll
whatever.
choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing.
It didn't respond to your
The
feedback.
Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
It's just lying on the ground next
It's
to
not
him.
like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you
Chaska's
from the Flower
eyeshadow
Feather
is
Clan,
crazy.
Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
According to
The
Melon,
Night Kingdom's
Natlan
a
is
river
the
flowing with concepts.
Natlan is the region of
ancient
failed
name seek is
relationships.
like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Is this another
Good luck.
failed relationship?
I hope it.
Natlan is just full of old friends, you know?
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
I did not expect that voice from him.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Malco and Vishima at once? What are people on, bro? Why is there fan art of NPCs?
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
I think I'm gonna keep that message hidden.
I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
Because I don't want other people to have that visual.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
Yeah,
an ancient name.
I think I understood what you said, and I don't want to think about that.
The second thing you needed.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
Yeah, the word you added made it sound a lot worse.
Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that
You may want to
tribe around here
reread that
somewhere,
message you
so
sent.
Maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
Yeah, I played the card game.
In case you're worried I might take the stone.
I think I made
What do you
my
think, Chaska?
I made my deck the way I wanted it to be.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
She looks like she's from a different game, bro.
Even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
Yeah, I got Dea, Candace, and Lisa. And then, I just kind of stopped playing. Do I want to play the card game with you? Maybe one day,
What an
but
odd guy.
I'm not,
He
super...
seems so defeated, but also really invested
I'm not
in the
super
stone
into
at
it.
the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think, I may have, played it for a few days. And then, took a break, and then played it for another few days when, the newer cards came out. And then just kind of never picked it up again. It's just, it's one of those things, right? It's so funny that Dea's idle animation, even if it gets interrupted, it still plays the voice line, and it's very long. It's just her stretching. Where exactly am I going? It's below. From here? Oh. Chi-Chi and Dea stretched together.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing
They're
equipment?
called grappling hooks.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
I'll take your entire
The
stuff.
whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
You can't do that gesture anymore.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
We really just paid $30,000 for rope.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right
Do you
over
have any
there.
obsidian in stock?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough.
Can you check in the back?
I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Kenichi's investigating where Capitano got, like,
Relax.
some abilities.
Everything's going according to plan.
Because apparently,
I
like, I
know,
think, like,
it's
one of the tribes has a
I can
traitor
tell
or something.
Bichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Bichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a theme of people who used to be friends.
The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
And
Oh, you're
when
not
is this
wrong.
gonna finish?
But it's possible
I
he
mean,
chooses to blame himself.
when I ended the last stream, we were already 4 hours into the quest. I think this is just a very, very long,
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to
a
stop
very long Archon Quest.
dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds
I would
never
assume
heal.
that after this we go into the Night
I
Kingdom,
wish there was something he could
and
do to make
when we get
himself
through with
feel
that, then I think the quest should be
But-
over.
Anyway, that's the gist of it.
If you're tired, you can go to
Maybe you
bed.
help him talk things through
I think we're in the same time zone and it is a
really
weekday.
appreciate it.
Alright. Yo, what's up? You fall asleep in class. I'm the reason? Well, I'm saying that you don't have to stay up. I think that's like unreasonable. I have to go up. Was there something I could absorb? There's one over there. Nietzsche's loving husband out. I mean, thanks for joining, Melon. But, yeah, like, for sure, like, I don't want you to, like, have to stay up just to watch the stream. Yeah, thanks for joining. I hope you have a good night. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. This, what is this? Is this a Saurian? We'll come back whenever fate lets me. Yeah, I mean, next stream is probably gonna be Saturday, most likely. But we'll see. The Saurian makes me feel like I'm playing Mario Odyssey.
Yep,
With like the hat and the
When do we
flips and all that.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
So, Dea skill into Candace skill, got it.
Thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Now this is gameplay. I'm sure like enemies are gonna show up.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out,
Yep. I only have one game plan here. Oops, I let that go a bit early. I was hoping I could hit both of them with that, but I guess not.
Grant us your blessing.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
I thought I failed or something. Mission failed, you took too long. letting me grab it.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Whoa,
I'm a Mario Party player.
This is strong.
Got it.
This power.
Hanging in there?
This power. The Travelers played Mario Party before.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seawally. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
And
Give us a
Vichama
heads
is
up next
dead.
time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay.
We almost got
I'll
blown
be
to
more
bits
careful
like
next time.
Vichama over there.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your
Her
hands,
microphone
Vichama?
is crusty.
It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
I wonder if Kachina's doing this right now.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Did we all see that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better yet, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Feeling worse now, Vichama?
Pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize
hindsight
the
is
chance to
20/20.
act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us.
I mean, it's not bad
Surely.
logic at the
I
time.
promised I would
It's just
find her,
knowing that it
and I
didn't
intend
work
to keep that
makes you
promise.
think you should have done something different.
Good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
She
Anyway,
made it up, that's
we've
all.
recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
If Chaska is coming out after the Pyro Archon, then that means that I could technically pull for her.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own
It's a very
sister.
fancy
You know exactly why
character
I'm
design.
here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
So it's pronounced Koichi?
It's not really my story to tell, but
That just
I
reminds
guess
me
it's
of
not a
JoJo.
secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing.
That is not how I'd imagine that name to be said.
Days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi.
Just like the DC hero.
Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's
quote-unquote
my
hero.
fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care.
Family
you try to
drama.
sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And
what do you mean sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then...
It's funny to like hear like an expressive,
what happened to Kachina was personal.
angry voice coming out of like a really
I can't leave her there to die.
flat-looking NPC character.
That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to
It's a
display
fancy
qualities
camera
that make
angle.
me worthy of this nation.
I can see the symbolism of the two birds.
I told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn...
So gosh dang annoying.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
You could probably
I know
hear
you aren't
everything from
related
that
by
distance.
blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
We should have just glued it back together.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see.
I mean, it's only in 2 pieces.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Alrighty. That was quite a large amount of cutscenes. Let's go see Mavuika. Actually, I should probably like claim these commissions. It's wild that it's only been like 2 hours. It feels like I've been going a lot longer than that.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Remember when you had to like individually like claim and send out expeditions? That was not fun. I remember back when the game came out, every time you launched it, if you wanted to play on controller, you had to go into the options and change it to controller. Every single day.
If you ever...
It was like that for like the first few updates, I think. I wonder if Mavuika is actually going to have a motorcycle. That would be very... It would be fitting, but it would also be kind of weird. Yeah, there's a fast travel point I didn't get. What is this? Weary Inn. Alright, we've been there. Am I going the right way? This place is honestly like a maze. That's the stadium. Can I just climb this? Yeah, okay. I swear to God, Genshin. Maybe if I climb it from here. That's the thing with like Genshin and climbing, man. There we go.
Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You missed this massive anime fight.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can
I kind of want to hear her in Japanese.
To me. I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This
Where did you
is where
spot
I store
that in all the stuff
various
that's here?
mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
What if she just had like Gundams and anime girl
Think of
figurines?
it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This is not the lighting for it, unless it is supposed to have zero light.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
What if she has a fishing passive? Wait, that's the only thing you can observe? Okay, so we got like quite a few here. I want to quickly change the language over to Japanese just to hear how she sounds. Her voice actually sounds familiar. Doesn't she share the voice actor with Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen?
確かにそうだろうな。
それでこのベルトの持ち主であるキテラは職人に頼み、同じ外観の軽い模造品を作ってもらった。君たちの目の前
Oh,
に
he
ある
made it
のは
out of
模造品
aluminium.
だ。彼は訓練のたび、この模造品を防具代わりにつけて腰を守っていた。
本当はそのベルトを自慢したいだけだったんじゃないか？
Alright, I just wanted to hear that. I'll switch back to English.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
What cup? You mean this giant horn? Also, her design is actually pretty cool. They really leveled up the character designs with this region. Is there anything else? There's a jar. There's a talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
And then she has like 4 other like infinity stones there.
There are so many jars.
You just find a jar with a figurine in it.
Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No.
Hey Archon, what's
Those
this
belong
one?
to the masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
You just left a big bottle of grape juice here. Ooh. Isn't this like a craftable weapon you can make?
Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
I still can't get over how cool her hair looks. Can I observe the photograph? Can I sit? I think that's everything here. Yeah, I know, I'm supposed to be in a rush, but I do want to, like, hear about all this.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose.
I gotta
to the
say,
ancient
man, they
names
really
passed down
cooked
among the tribes.
with Natlan.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Like, this feels like a
Shape of
different
time?
game.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
You know, it's nice that the weather has gone colder, because I just have the window open and it's like nice in this room.
Forget the past and neglect the future.
Like last week I was boiling in this room. Or, I mean last stream.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh,
Damn.
wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, So my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
So, like, is her family still
Place the
alive?
ancient name
Or
there.
does
and then
being
we'll
an
begin.
Archon make you age slower? I mean, it's funny that she still has, like, the fire hair, even before she was, like, an Archon. It's forcing me to walk. Oh no, I stepped in it. It's gonna ruin the ritual.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
We just see her mauled, like, while she's busy talking to us.
Strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me.
The monster just comes out of nowhere.
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Why'd you guys send a 4-year-old to fight a war?
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Oh no, she's going through a tunnel.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
She'll supervise. Alright, let's go. I'm turning on my face cam, but I guarantee there's going to be another cutscene in like 5 seconds. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Well, after I do like some streams of like Natlan and the new Genshin content, I should like go back into like playing some other games as well. And I'm just trying to figure out like what I should play. Recommended as Water and Fire. That's all you had to say. My small brain vaporized team is good to go. And facecam goes off.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
She means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. What are we waiting for?
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Gee, I don't know, Paimon. How should we get across?
Trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
So
she's a personal
no
trainer.
Sugar, no soft drinks, no grill. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
they walked right into it. Except they backdashed out of it.
This is long overdue.
Gloves off.
I still find this very strange.
Whoa. The place
Because it's
we
just
need to
on
go
rails.
seems really high up.
You ain't messing around. Let's get it up. You're exposed.
I love when an attack just wanders in and charges Candace's shield for me. Because it's like unintentional, but it makes it look a lot cooler.
Do your worst.
That's true, this part is on rails too. I mean, I guess in the overworld it does have like more of a puzzle element to it.
Too easy.
Fate is upon you. Delve into...
You asked for it. Pin them down.
How did that not crit, man? 94% crit chance.
Too easy.
Blaze over. Access denied.
It took me a while to realize that this game doesn't have any like headshot multipliers. So with Ganyu, I don't even have to like aim at the head, and it's a lot easier to just aim at the feet. Because it's mainly the second shot that matters here. So you want it to at least hit the ground. Because before I would aim for the head, it would miss, and then like it would just be a worthless shot.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Wonder how long this Night Kingdom segment is going to be.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Huh. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
So wait, when they go to fight as like part of the whatever, the pilgrimage or whatever, where do they go? I thought they went to the Night Kingdom. Or is it like the entrance to the Night Kingdom?
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here.
Don't worry guys, we'll just fast travel out of here.
Completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look
Whoa.
super friendly either.
No, I'm joking.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Just reminds me of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped feed
The way they
right?
refer to the aliens is a bit sus.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of
I saw her
abyssal
being
power.
chased by a giant, terrifying creature.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form.
It seemed like it was gaining on her.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering.
What do you mean
Stay
wandering
close
off?
to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
It's a good thing Dea heals herself.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Oh, true, I can turn the face cam on. Oh.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
I'm wasting my time on it.
Pin them down!
Candace and Dea really is a good combination.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Because like Candace can just tank big hits. Dea can like make it so that Candace doesn't take too much damage. And then, of course, like, the vaporize. I'm sorry if the microphone picked that up.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, hey. Oh, I just realized I had the face cam on this entire time.
Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait
Watch
until
out,
we take
watch
care
out.
of these monsters.
I thought I was about to slash her in the back.
Let's go!
Oops.
No touching.
Too easy.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Proxies.
There are countless
Zenless
proxies
mentioned.
scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YF. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might
I
as
think
well
I
try to get to
should
the
be
bottom
able to
of
get this done in the next hour.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
What have you got to lose?
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Remember when I said that that line would never come up again?
I'm fine.
And now they say it like all the time.
No, I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Night Kingdom kind of just reminds me of that like dark realm or whatever in Kingdom Hearts.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful.
I'm gonna have to mash A again. Oh, hey.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Oh, she's actually a squirrel.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
He's talking a lot of shit for someone who's gonna get ulted by Candace in like 10 seconds.
Friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power.
He is talking so much shit.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
She's just built different.
Kachina. Give
It's
me your
because
hand.
it's because she's a 5-star and I'm a 4-star. That's kind of how it works in gacha games.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage
Power
we
of
have
friendship.
to stand before you and not back down.
Oh my god.
It comes from our friendship.
They actually
The
said
power
it.
lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Meanwhile,
Well
the Wyab or whatever is just dead.
It shouldn't take more than two of us to
Because
handle
we
an
spent
enemy
so
like
much
this.
time talking.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
New surfboard?
Oh god, I have to use just these two. Never mind.
Let the flames of redemption
Clear the area!
I mean, that was pretty easy.
We won! We actually won!
Nice. Turns out he talked a lot of shit for nothing.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient
Okay, that actually got me off guard. I did not expect that name.
aspirations of the wild.
Tupac, you're that rapper.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan
Wow,
from its
okay.
impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
How about a fist bump?
What's wrong, Mualani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me.
I mean, you just
but
asked.
It's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Sorry if I've just been kind of like silent. I'm just kind of chilling.
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Yeah, you're out of time. You spent all this time like meandering and making like huge monologues and dialogues and...
Open the way for us!
It would be nice to have some of those, some of those Natlan character mobility abilities right now.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
One sec, guys. I just gotta catch my breath.
Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Who could it be? Jeez.
You've done well. Now come home.
They made her a little too cool. It's not fair to the other characters.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor
You're telling
soon.
her? You're telling
Let's
us
get
her
back to the
consciousness did that?
The Pyro Archon
Yeah, she's
said
just
we have
that
a doctor
cool.
waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alrighty. I think we're near the end of this story quest, at least. One more summon. Add it to the pile.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, what happened?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Right. No harmful effects will be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
But not today.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
What if?
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
What if every time a new region came out, they had like a lore reason that like destroyed the previous region just to save like disk space for the mobile players? I feel like this game would not be popular if that were the case.
About that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to
I
play an
encountered a
important role in it.
rapper
But there's still something I don't understand.
who gave me some forbidden
Those memories
knowledge.
showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Yeah, I
A
figured
god
that
can
photo
extend
was
a
from a while
human's
ago.
life by
Or painting,
using
I
a
mean.
certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
She's like a phoenix.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
You misspelled
the
it
six heroes
long.
successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago.
Guys, there was a
but
typo.
the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab
Another
Mulani. In the
mention of
process, you gain the
Shilunin.
memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone, In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani
Hey,
has
Atomic
an
12.
important role
How you
to
doing?
play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Welcome back.
Fuel?
I've just been kind of chilling, just doing the quest.
Then that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items
I
are
am doing
certainly
alright.
important. But there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
I think the
Over
quest is
time,
near
they
its
became
end.
imbued with a certain amount
But
of
we'll see.
contending fire from being carried in
Himiko,
battle.
yeah.
On their own,
Ain't she beautiful?
each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
Just
By burning
doing
those
this quest has
items,
gotten
I
me
was
so
able to
hyped
activate the
to
contending
summon for
fire
her.
stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude
She is very
approach,
pretty.
so
Her
all
hair
their
is
power was
amazing.
depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Her hair glows. It's very
I'm
nice.
so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time,
Do you still play
it
this
was
game
out
at
of a
Atomic
desire
12?
to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day
She
heroes
looks like a
of
biker.
Natlan,
Everyone
would
keeps
not
saying that
mourn
she's
their
gonna
loss.
like have a motorcycle as her kit.
That way, I still feel bad.
I still find that hard to believe.
There's no need. Remember
be
what
amazing,
I told
though.
you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form.
You quit this
In
game
that
almost 2
sense,
years.
We didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets,
I mean, at
let
least
them
that means
fuel
you
your
can watch
resolve in the
these
battles
quests
to come.
and you don't have to
Your
worry about like
deeds will
spoiling it
become
for
new
yourself.
legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Still keep track of it. I mean, I guess that's
Well,
what
if
these
that's the case,
streams are
just
kind of good
treat me
for.
to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and
So I
celebrate
like to
your
just
team's
sort of
triumph
hang
in the
out,
Night
chill,
Lord
do these
Wars.
Archon quests.
And we could all use the rest,
Story
that's
quests.
for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about
Genshin
it will
Pansy
only
moments.
affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Is it going into another cutscene or?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all
What did you
walks of
miss?
life. Friends come easy here, no
So
matter what tribe
Kachina,
you're from.
the small girl, the small squirrel girl,
People of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring
I think
all
you
hot
were-
spring buddies together.
sorry, let me actually just pause this. So Kachina, the small squirrel girl, she like won the tournament or like placed high in the tournament, got to like fight against the Abyss with like the other like 4 or 5 people or whatever. And the whole thing about that is that like as long as the team is victorious, anyone who dies can be brought back with the Ode of Resurrection. Kachina died, the tiny squirrel girl died, but they couldn't bring her back. Like the Ode of Resurrection just didn't work. So basically the entire quest so far was like, the Abyss is like corrupting like the Night Kingdom and like parts of Natlan so much that like things just aren't working anymore. Like they're like Natlan is like being destroyed basically. So just to bring like Kachina back, they had to like go through all this stuff, get like her ancient name back, and then like dive into the Night Kingdom to like find her in there and then bring her back. So that was basically what this whole quest was, this whole stream basically. So yeah, we brought her back, but like Natlan is still like on the verge of being destroyed within a year. So they're like working on like basically just saving the region, beating the Abyss. Has to do with like every tribe has like a hero that has to be accepted and all that. It's all part of the plan. But yeah. That's basically what this stream was.
It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
And I was saying like, well, that's what happens when you send a 4-year-old to war.
Trouble. I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back.
It went about as well as I expected.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Wait, is Atea dead?
One day, when
Did
I'm
she
no
just
longer
die
in
off
fighting
screen?
form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided.
Hello to you too.
Promise victory in the distant future.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Is this in her thoughts?
I understand your choice.
Yeah.
The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire.
This is like the conclusion to the quest, I think.
Victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
She's basically just talking to some like past heroes. Because like her room had like a lot of like mementos. And as you like went through it, she like told you about like past heroes. Like, oh, this was like his sword and stuff like that.
I had 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
And this is her family. That's her younger sister and her mom.
Right now, you're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
Sorry, and one more thing. The Pyro Archon, Mavuika, she is human. Yeah, for Natlan. She is human, but when she, like, ascended, became an Archon, she had to, like, become with, like, one with, like, the sacred flame or whatever. So basically she died and was reborn. At like a later time. So, like, yeah. So this is her family from like 500 years ago.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so
He what?
chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Also, you missed some badass cutscenes.
No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
There was the fight between Mavuika and Capitano. And some other badass cutscenes. And then when we
Find you one day.
and then, you know, when we get to her story quest, it's just gonna be like helping some old lady like find her cat or something. You know it's gonna be like that.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
I like how they played the walking sound before she even started walking.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
Yeah.
No one fights alone.
Yeah.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Yeah, for Natlan.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Alright, let's go eat. Okay. I think we're like near the end, which works out well because it's like almost 4 hours now. Imagine if I tried to do the whole quest. Where's this taking me? Imagine if I tried to do the whole quest on Saturday. There's no way I would have made it.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
I've had my face cam off
I
for
knew
like
Shasta would be
70%
here,
of
so
this
I just came
stream.
to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Also, this is Chaska's sister,
Her impulse to fight
if you
is
can believe it.
extremely strong.
That, like,
Her
ranger
mental
girl.
strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
Yeah, you can tell who got, like, the the good genes.
You really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Imagine.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Imagine, your parents have 2 kids, you turn out as a generic NPC, and your sibling is just like a really detailed playable character. You hate to see it.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
If Koichi has better eyes, she would be cool. I can agree with that. If she had, like her design is kind of cool, but it's just like her face is still like this, like a generic NPC, and like her clothes aren't that detailed and stuff like that. They could have just made her a playable character. I don't see why not. Then again, we already have a doctor. Oh damn, he's breaking it down. Him and his 3 cones.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you
How
were
old
the
is
first person
Kachina?
to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get
My guess is 4 years old.
My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no
I mean, that's
trouble
just my
replacing
guess.
But the fact of the matter is that after
They never
your
say, like,
departure, everyone else started
blatantly
thinking about
what the
swapping
ages
teams
are.
Too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Damn, serves you right.
Serves you all right. No sympathy
Exactly.
from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
Oh yeah, she's here
This
too.
traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even
She's there silently.
still. And let's not forget my good friends.
She's had a long day.
Chaska, Kanich, and Dayon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
Oh, drink to
How does
that.
it feel being a hero, Kachina? To be honest,
Oh yeah, and
bit overwhelming. It all
I
just
made some
feels
good
so
coffee today, and I'm sad that it's done.
Well, you better get used to it.
But I think that's what kept me going for the last 4 hours.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
It's just me or playable characters have bigger eyes than NPCs. I think the NPCs actually have bigger eyes. Looks the same. It could just be that the playable characters have... I mean, in terms of the guys, I guess. I think the girls are about the same.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now.
Yeah, this is the
So exercise
doctor's
caution
sister.
on your adventures as well.
She got the playable character genes.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become.
Paimon
a
voice
hero.
actor must be very professional. She must be
If you
very
cling too
tired.
tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
Paimon's voice actor never leaves
I
the
wonder
studio.
how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Flower Feather Clan and Masters of the Night Wind. I would assume she lives there. She basically does. I would assume Chaska becomes one of the heroes if she is Master of the Night Wind. Or part of that tribe. Actually don't even know who's part of what tribe.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Paimon's voice actor just brings like a sleeping bag to the studio.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Like how every character's mouth is not open and the voice keeps playing. I mean, it could just be because of the different languages.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That
Oh.
includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Like I imagine that like the lip sync is probably like for Chinese or Japanese. Is that just her idle animation? I think it is, right?
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Holy moly, it's already 12:30? Okay. I think we're almost done though.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Nice Mountain Dew.
Paimon's favorite!
Mountain Dew and Orange
You look
Crush.
Like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
Her hair does look cool.
Every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Isn't that what she said?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
I would imagine that Mavuika's story quest is probably going to be about, like, finding more about the life she had to abandon, basically.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you.
I mean, that's my guess.
But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as
That
their
might not
Archon,
give them a lot of
and the
material,
weight
though.
of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
I like how the Traveler doesn't even bother asking Archons if they know where his sister is, or like, that's true, he already found her, I guess, so he doesn't have to ask that anymore, but it's just funny that we're just finding Archons just for fun now, not because we actually need to. Is there a dragon in Natlan? Considering it's the nation of dragons, and I think there should be, right?
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I'm not
I
sure if the dragon for
suppose.
Natlan is
So
maybe
what?
dead.
Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can.
Can I
Several
pick
strict
my
conditions
ancient
must be
name?
met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in
Whoa.
Natlan are recorded in full. Your story
Okay, sorry about that. I think my computer just
all the years to come.
had a moment.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation
Yeah,
always
sorry about
honors its
that.
heroes.
Sometimes that happens with my computer. I'm not sure what causes that. It's very occasional, though.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Another mention of
Never
Sheila.
forged an ancient name for an outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Shilonen is the skater girl, if you remember.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
He's speaking to the traitor. Anyway, I was gonna mention something. Oh yeah, Mavuika right now is kinda weakened because the flame, he's speaking to a box. Capitano is kinda special. So basically she's kind of holding the Abyss back because the sacred flame is kind of getting weaker as like the corruption is getting stronger and all that. So basically she's like powering the sacred flame almost. So right now she can't really fight.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
What about the captain?
Well, our intel
I just saw a
suggests he hasn't
cutscene with
made any
him.
new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone
she's
from
going
the
all in for
Masters of the
Natlan.
Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Yeah, so there's a traitor from Masters of the Nightwind,
Something else you'd like to ask?
which is helping out Capitano.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh,
Yo,
something else you'd
Zongli.
like to ask?
Got a question for you. About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the
I just saw the
long-standing
last
effects of the
option.
Abyss.
Ugh.
Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions, m'lady. Alright, so I guess we're done, right? Yeah, no Archon Quest right now. What about here? Oh yeah, I get extra Primo Gems for finishing it on time. So if you do the Archon Quest, like, within the first, like, 40 days after it comes out, yeah, we're done, and you missed 90% of it. Like I said, by the time you joined, we were, like, almost done. We were, like, in the conclusion part. You missed all the cool parts. But let's see how many, summons we've gone. Yeah, I didn't even bother reading all the news. Oh yeah, and at the beginning of the stream, I opened up a Zenless and I used like 30 summons for Jane Doe. And I got Seth like 3 times, I think. I didn't get Jane Doe though. I think I'm close to the guarantee though. It's just that I haven't had time to play Zenless. And I find it unlikely that I'm gonna play it on stream again. Is Jane Doe out? Yeah, I think she just came out. So we are at 653 summons. I'm estimating because right now it's like what, 5.1? 5.2 comes out like next month. That's got like Shilonen and probably somebody else. And then 5.3 is when Mavuika comes out. So I'm thinking I should probably have like 700 by then, probably. Most likely. Perhaps. Oops. Whoops. Just meant to claim that one thing. Wow, she didn't even flinch. Okay, but yeah, I think we're good. C6R5. My game plan for the summons is probably just get her once, then get the weapon, and then use the rest on her. That's pretty much the plan. If I get her to C6, which already is a big if I get her to C6, then I can spend the rest on the weapon. Just to see if I can get duplicates. Because I mentioned it before, they changed the weapon summon so that you only have to fail once. You only have to fail once to get the weapon that you want. So it's basically the same as the character banner now. It's not like 2 fails as it was before. But yeah.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most,
I think we're good to go. It is almost 1 AM. But thanks for joining Atoma12 and Melon from earlier. Hope you have a good night. You'll watch next stream. Probably Saturday. And we'll see what we do. I'm not sure if I'll play Genshin. I'll see if I find something else I want to play. Just for a break. I've been playing Genshin like non-stop for a while. Genshin and Zenless. But I mean, basically the same. I kind of want to like do something very different.
My people are used to the
We'll see.
life.
All right, good night.
I hope
I'm
that
heading
one
out.
day they'll be able to find an oasis.
Yeah, good night.